Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Oh, I was just rocking out to the music here. I hope everybody had a great weekend. It's good to see you all again. I'm excited to be back. I've been itching to play this game. Insert meme of the coke guy scratching his neck looking for a fix. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games. We occasionally roleplay, though it's been a while, and in between all that, we do play some one-off games that look pretty cool, some palate cleanser type games. But tonight we're continuing our series, and we are back in Dragon Age: The Veilguard, Day 11. Honestly, don't know how far we are in the game. I think it's 16 chapters, and we're on 9-ish. So over half, but, there's still a lot of stuff to do. Hey, Mir, happy Monday. How are you tonight? Good to see you again. I did take your advice, Mir. I'll show you here in a little bit. I did pop in on my day off and bounced around and bought and sold. I found a chart online, a Google sheet online that has all the items and their respective faction increases. So but yeah, on Saturday we had some D&D. That was a lot of fun. Our characters are rushing to save one of our friends from torture and imprisonment, and so we use some magic and some magic items to get there a lot quicker. Hopefully she's not tortured to death. But we won't find out until next week. Yesterday I wanted to stream. I really did. I was aching for it. But I was actually literally aching. I went over to my mom's house a little after lunch when she got back from buying a couch, and I helped her move some furniture around, and she has this hide-a-bed in the living room, which was gigantic and heavy, which we moved out to the garage, and then her new one went in place, and then we had to move some stuff around in there. But it was one of those that she bought on some clearance at a furniture store, and so you kind of had to assemble it yourself too. And so I came back, hopped in the shower, and I'm like, I'm gonna take a little nap before I stream. And next thing I knew, it was like 7:30 at night. I was like, oh, too late. And so that's why I didn't stream last night. I wanted to, but we're here tonight. Back on our regularly scheduled programming. Played a little of your Grey Warden playthrough. Might make a late dinner. Yeah, I just made a melt for a sandwich for dinner. I didn't have much time this evening before stream, so I just kind of put something together real quick with some lunch meat and some cheese and zapped it up a bit. Think you saw us all in Discord call and you thought that must be D&D going. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Saturdays around, let's see, it would be around 8 your time is when we start. All right, let us jump into this bad boy. I've got my cocoa, I've got my water, and I am ready and raring to go here. So all right, so I did a couple things over the weekend. when I was aching for playing, but I didn't. Well, I mean, I played, but I mean, okay. So what I did was I did bounce around quite a bit and work on my faction stuff. Fairly boring stuff. You didn't miss too much. Yeah, I mean, you all missed some ambient dialogue between Harding and Emmerich. I kind of just had them going around with me, but when you walk around and stuff, they just talk. Tosh had something too, which was pretty cool. But so I got everybody except for the Lords of Fortune ranked to 2 so far. We're still a ways away from rank 3 on all our stars. We got most of the merchants to rank 3. But since we let the blight hit the Antivan Crows, you can't upgrade that merchant rank. You just have a wisp at the in the crossroads. But you still can sell and get your stuff up with them. The Lords of Fortune I've been having kind of trouble with. I haven't been finding very much at the stores to buy to give them, but we do have that arena quest, which I did a couple more of those fights, and those give a little bit, and I'm sure once I complete that, it'll maybe bump it over. So at least I think I've got them to 2 for now, and I'm pretty happy. And then I'll just start collecting more stuff as we go around. I don't know what the cadence the merchants restock at. Because after I did that, I kind of saved and reloaded and went around again, and I didn't see anything new. So I don't know what if they restock, or if there's a cadence to what they restock, or if it's story beats or whatever. I have no idea. They'll get to rank 3 with the side quests and stuff. Yeah, that's the hope. That's the hope. And so the other thing I did, while I was bouncing around, I did get a couple chests here and there where I was like, oh, there's a chest right there. Let me just go and grab that, because I was also kind of looking at my skills and my items, and just trying to find a really good balance, and up the rarity of the stuff I was wearing, and I really kind of read into things a little bit deeper instead of playing it extremely scrappy like I usually do. I was like, I'm just going to focus a little bit. And I looked at things. And so the second thing I did was respec. I'm going in the same spec, but what I did was kind of look at all these skills and kind of see what would help me the most, and not waste points where I didn't think I needed them, because a lot of the times I wasn't, when I was starting to play before, I wasn't reading and seeing what matched well with each other. And so I think I've got a pretty good idea skill wise what really is going together. And so anything going forward is really just a bonus. But that also meant I kind of re-looked at my gear too. Most of my stuff was the same. I changed out a few things and leveled up a few things at the caretaker. And then, like I said, as I was getting a couple chests, a couple of the items they kind of bumped up it to a different rarity. And so I kind of looked at that. I looked at my augments. I looked at my companion augments, and I kind of redid a lot of that just to add some cohesion to the group. Once I started understanding it a little bit more, so that's kind of what I did over the weekend. I got a couple points to spend, but I'm in no rush. I'm pretty strong where I am. So I do have some peeps to talk to, because this all refreshed when I did reload, and I didn't talk to anybody when I was running around, because I didn't want you all to miss it. But I think I'll go and do the rounds and see what folks have to say. You don't know if the merchants even restock. Your first playthrough, they didn't restock the whole game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Unless maybe a new stock refreshes when you level them up. But it was interesting trying to find all the merchants again, because I remember we unlocked a whole bunch in like Docktown and Treviso, but the ones in Treviso aren't all there because of the blight. There's only like 2 or 3 of them there instead of like the 7 or 8 that we originally saw. So it's really interesting to see how they change the world just from you know, just from the blight coming into that place. Quest wise, we have a whole bunch of companion quests. The first one we're going to do is Harding's quest, obviously. So we do have a bunch of those. We didn't have too many side quests, but I have a feeling now I've leveled up and I've respect. I have a feeling I'm going to be able to take on like the Necropolis Dragon and then the that Revenant, you know, that I tried 5 or 6 levels ago. I'm going to try those again. I think I want to do that tonight if I get done with all of the companions. Because I think I'm in a better place when it comes to my spec and my damage. My damage boosted up like 50 DPS on this list after I changed gear and kind of respec. So I did lose a lot of survival, but I did gain more DPS and what feels like more cohesion. There's a lot more like necrotic damage type stuff and a lot more other things. I really want to find the upgrades to this belt, because if you look, I get plus 15% necrotic damage with blue, but if I get purple, it deals 150 necrotic damage if I use a potion. So if I'm surrounded and I use a potion, everyone gets blasted with necrotic damage. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm a glass cannon now. I mean, and that's to kind of be expected. I don't really have a tank in my core companion group, but we are a bunch of DPSers, and I think I'm gonna survive a little bit better with the spec I currently have too. So, and if not, I could always change it back. I took screenshots of all my old stuff in case I did need to change it back. But I like I said, I did a couple of the arena fights just to kind of get a feel for it, and I feel like I'm more powerful. So I'm actually happy for those changes that I made. Your Grey Warden is such an overpowered build. Everything just burns and it's great. Yeah, I figure that's what I'll do my next time around is I'll actually research and make a really powerful build to get through. I'm mostly, you know, anxious for the story with this one. Hey Sean, happy Monday. How are you? I think there was one other thing I was going to say before we got going, but now I can't remember what it was. So I guess we'll just run around and talk to our peeps, and then we'll go start doing some companion quests, and then we'll start killing some regional bosses and stuff, and see where we are after that. I'm doing well, Sean. Thank you. I'm a little sore. I did some furniture moving yesterday for my mom, and I thought it was just gonna be like taking one couch out of the back of her pickup and then just moving it inside, but it was definitely more in depth than that. So I'm a little sore, but I'm all right. Let's see if these
I heard a strange thing.
It's simply not true
stuff.
that Manfred's doing my laundry. He's got tangled in a bedsheet, and Tosh mistook that for...
Not that.
A ghost?
I heard you're preparing for some big necromancy rite.
How did you know?
You talk out loud to yourself.
Oh, that's right. He wants to be a lich.
Ah, oh dear. The rite is a difficult, delicate thing. I promise to explain it if I succeed.
I get you. Good luck.
Nice. You know, we haven't popped by Varric in a while. Let's just see if he has anything new. Hey, buddy.
Are you okay, Rook? You look like you could use a nap.
I mean, says the guy who's been on death's door for frickin' 2 months or however long we've been going on. He's always like, you need a nap. It's okay to lead. It's okay to do this. I do like Rook and Varric's dynamic, though. All right, Tosh and Harding.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
I always like
Sometimes
Tosh's
the stone magic feels like something
non-committal
else in me.
grunts.
It's me. But it's not me. you know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Magic talk.
Comparing magic.
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
It's not that different from what you do. Fire and stone are just training. Like you swinging an axe.
I don't swing an axe, but it makes sense.
Neither of you are casting spells. These are just things you can do.
Yeah.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
I like Harding's cute
And
laugh.
make sure Rook treats you right. Let me know if he doesn't.
Yeah, Tosh should break me in half if I break Harding's heart. I'm right here.
I'm standing right here.
For now.
Rook has been nothing but kind. It's still early, but yeah,
Good. You deserve to be happy.
we all do.
Yeah. We're gonna have a happy ending if it kills us. I'm sure we're not all gonna I don't think we're all gonna make it through this, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try, damn it. Okay, oh, everybody kind of bounced back, so we'll go talk to Nev and Bell here, see if Harding has any additional ambient, and then go talk to Lucanus. Oh, so good being back in. I missed this game. Hey, peeps.
So the legends about Gillenane, creating the Hala, healing pools, they were true, but twisted. Wonder if that's true with Elgernon too. I really hope not.
Why is that?
Well, they say he can move the sun and the moon, which seems bad for a lot of reasons.
Yeah, let's hope that's a rumor.
Great. Well, powerful people claim a lot of tricks they can't pull. Here's hoping he's one of them.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, let's hope he can't, you know, change the world's orbits and shit, because that would suck.
So many deaths at Weishaupt. We won a victory over Gillenane, but at what cost?
We're doing our best to move forward from Weishaupt. Hey, Hassan. And we did kill 2 of their dragons, so. All right, Lucanus, what do you got?
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well,
Paella.
2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich.
Oh, nice.
And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Oh, is he
But you
sweet
still
on
made
Nev?
it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
I'm gonna rib him just a little bit.
Is this a clever little hint to get Nev on the case of a new admirer?
It's a pie. I don't know what you're talking about. You think it's too much?
Now that I've committed to Harding, I wonder if the game's gonna start, you know, pairing people off. Nah, she'll love it.
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Akanis.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's Spine, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here,
I get that.
now, I have people I can care
Seems
for.
like you're doing so much,
Something
and
as
then
small as providing
the
a treat
list
feels
never
big
gets
enough to matter.
smaller. I get him with that. if you don't date Lucanus or Nev, then those two get together. Okay, so it's similar to like when in Inquisition when Tibby and Dorian started dating because you didn't romance any of them and stuff. I do like it when the world moves on when we choose to, you know, once we choose to change our things. But all right, so I think it's time to go do Harding's quest. Travel to Isana Nagat via the crossroads or fast travel. Harding has sensed through the stone that the sinister force haunting her has turned its anger on innocent dwarves. Unable to ignore their plight, Harding must return to the deep roads to attempt a rescue and confront the mysterious shadow hounding her steps. Ooh, are we pushing toward the end of her... It feels like we're pushing toward the end of her companion quests. You know, I was thinking over the weekend that even though that stone said it was... what was that dwarf's name from Inquisition? Damn, my handwriting is so bad when I write really fast. I thought I circled it too. This was a couple streams ago, I think, when we went down there. Volta. Even though that stone said they were Volta, what if this entity is like a... I don't know, what if this entity is like... It is Volta, and then we've had the wool pulled over us from the rock. I don't know. It's been 10 years since we saw Volta last, but I was trying to think of any other dwarves that would be hiding in the deep roads that we've met. I mean, it could just be some random dwarf that we don't know. But I was trying to think of any other dwarves that we met historically that would still possibly be alive in the deep roads who would be going after us, you know? I don't know. The only other person I was thinking was Braca. But I'm pretty sure we either killed her or she turned into one of those broodmother thingies. So I don't know. I don't know. It might be an Easter egg. It might just be some random person. I don't know. All right, we're traveling to our tracked quests. Ooh, it's pretty. Oh, that's a dead giant? Look, there's an arm, and then there's a head with like a cave entrance almost.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way, and be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Courage, Harding.
Yep. Courage, indeed, is what's called for today, I think. Good call there, Emmerich. Let's loot around. I have noticed that we haven't been able to bounce back to a lot of these locations that we go to with our companions, so we have to make sure to loot everything. This was an old storefront or something. A bank. It's a dwarven bank. Unbreakables. Ooh, an upgrade to a talisman that nobody uses, apparently. I do like the upgrade system. It's just tough to find upgrades for the stuff, you know, that you use. Okay, we got some lyrium here that they were mining. Good to know. I do wish that I would have started the, I wish I would have started it back when you told me about it the first time, Mir, about the faction with the stuff. I mean, I saw it, you know, and I saw, oh yeah, but most of the time I'm just like, sell all, and I should have kept the stuff I didn't need to sell. Because gold, like I said, is not an issue in this game. Actually, I did spend quite a bit of gold buying some stuff. I spent about 10,000 gold buying stuff and selling it elsewhere. But yeah, I wish I would have done that from the beginning, because I probably would have been fine. Probably they probably, if I would have started from the very beginning, by now they probably would have all been rank 3. Okay, let's get it started.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Look at that stubby dwarf pick. Yeah, see, it looks like a big old giant, doesn't it? I think we got to get a screenshot of that. I haven't been finding where these photo mode things are. I know they're in a different folder than where my Steam screenshots save, but I'll be fine. The side missions in the late game give like plus 250 rep to certain factions. Okay, that'll be a good final cushion, you know. I saw a pathway down there, but I think that's just graphically speaking, it's not a real path.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
Kalsharok sign, a stone sign with directions left by the Kalsharok dwarves to mark the entrance into the deep roads. Blackened amulet. Alright, here we go. Oh man, this place has seen some battles or something out here. Alright, she's running down that way, so let's just do a loop.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
I'll let her do that while we explore around and get some more loot. I'm good on potions. Broken lift. Alright. Down, down, down to Goblin Town. Nice.
Nothing but shadows.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Alright, we're sliding. Surf's up, big kahunas. Look at my friends in style doing that thing. Alright. Oh, we got some undead. Oh, I also improved my bow quite a bit, I should say.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
The activity down here may have stirred up some restless
And
spirits.
I realized that
Right now, explain.
there's double charges on your bow. If you hold it for longer, it's a little bit more powerful. And I added necrosis on most of my stuff, so I can just sometimes just shoot people, and it adds a necrotic dot on them. So every time I hit, basically, I'm adding a damage over time on them. You'll see how much more powerful I am just by
Dwarven.
reading my
It might
stuff.
belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
All right.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
Oh, that's just gold reflection on the ground.
This rock, it feels...
Red lyrium.
Rook, I think there's someone in there.
You think there's someone in the rock? Oh, great. This person is using... Is that the one she's wearing? No. Alright, so what do we do? Open it? Oh! Okay, who's this?
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
What? It was you, but no, it couldn't have been? Does Harding have like a evil twin? Or do you think her spirit was kind of split, half in red lyrium, half in blue lyrium, and we have her blue lyrium side? Ooh.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned.
Okay.
Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Yeah, we know about the red dwarf.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Who puts someone in a rock? That's monstrous.
I don't think it's about cruelty. They call us the Children of the Stone, after all. We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Trust nothing you hear and nothing you see. Okay. So that means I shouldn't trust you either.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
Dwarf lady.
Come on. I know there's more missing.
Who didn't have a name. Dead end back here. Yeah, it's not like Inquisition where there were 20,000 different ups and downs in the Descent DLC. That was crazy. Oh.
This mining equipment's seen better days.
Hello, forced
There's
camera.
delirium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
It forced me to look that way. I wonder, you know, what we're going to be fighting down here besides Darkspawn. I feel like besides the red lyrium person. Maybe they're using the red lyrium to, okay, we can't get up there for now. Huh. I wasn't able to jump that distance. I guess we'll be circling back. Usually someone with, like...
That looks like someone was...
dragged away.
Okay, so those...
We have to find them.
We did see some of those golden scuff marks upstairs a bit further, too. You know, someone usually like this has minions, is what I was trying to say, and that's why I was like, I wonder what kind of creatures we're going to be fighting down here. Warren Journal. It should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. They went up there. I don't think there's a way up there. Guess this is the only way up for now. Well, we'll look around down here first, and then we'll go that way, I guess. Jumper's binding? That is not the belt. My belt is called the Watcher's Hold. There might be something over there. I'm gonna jump down and take a look. Sometimes I don't sprint when I should sprint. There was another path over here. Skinny dwarf time. Ooh, a chest. Is it a trap? Oh, it's one of these chests. Paragon's Silent Gaze. There's more over here. Still no way over to there. Suck in that belly. Alright, we gotta climb back up again. Rice pilaf. Yummy, yummy. You gonna add some additional protein to that? I'm always like, where's the protein? Where's the protein?
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Sure enough.
Now, demons.
The veil isn't holding them back as it should.
See, even against demons, I'm much more powerful. I didn't even change the difficulty. I just made more complementary things. Free the dwarf. I will in a minute. Just gonna see if there's any loots up here. Not really. That's where we slid down. Alright, Harding, let's see who's in here. I'm guessing if someone joins us, then they're gonna be the bad guy, whoever that is.
You'll be safe.
But it looks like we might just be freeing random dwarves instead of that whole trope where the bad guy joins you. However briefly. Oh, this is... Okay, this is the side. I felt like we circled around. Give me that ulti juice. I've been kind of keeping my eye out on these ledges and stuff too, in case we see the see that red person watching us, since we did initially before we saw them. We saw them at a distance, and it may just have been the game's spawn point for them, but we did see him at a distance back in Harding's last quest, and then that one time when they ran in front of us. See, it kind of does like this double pulse for more damage. I hate these despair demons, dude. I hate them so much. I clearly do more DPS. Alright, how do I get back around to this side? Looks like it's maybe up and across something, or... No? Am I missing something maybe right here? It seems like the passage is right here, but there's no way through. I wonder if we do get to come back then. Because it looks like that's the path to where we were looking, but it's all blocked up. I didn't see any way to unblock it. I don't see any boom. You do have some leftover chicken? That'd be good. Chicken and rice go really well together. Hand-drawn map. A hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. Someone has scribbled Cora last seen here in the corner and drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber.
Look, there's a way through here.
Yeah, I know there's a way through, but what about the loot? Aha. Will this get us back to where we were? Oh, I think this will get us to where we were thinking. Yeah. I think this will circle around to the chest I was thinking of. I feel like we're facing the right way now. Is that it? Okay. Running leap! They don't give us much to go on this one. There we go. Got it the second time. Alright, so that's the pathway that I saw. And now we gotta come out here. Finally get the chest I was thinking about. And now we've unlocked the shortcut back to the beginning. Alright. Oh shit. We kind of have to take that path, don't we? Because we're not going to be able to get back. We got to go all the way back around. All of that just for a chest, huh? We should be able to go this way, though. Yeah, okay. Not too much of a backtrack. Anybody do anything fun on the weekend, or anything interesting happen? Oh, it doesn't have to be interesting. Not like my weekend was jam-packed, besides a little D&D and some couch moving.
Someone else is close by. Come on.
All you, Harding.
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track.
Ooh, we're feeling
Stay
it,
here.
huh?
You'll be safe.
Okay. I see ulti juice. I was gonna say, we're gonna be dealing with... I'm really good at killing the weaker demons with arrows now. If I let that second charge happen on the bow, because that's what I didn't realize. You know, looking at some of the skills, they're like, when you do this much more necrotic damage when you hold the charge, and I was like, oh. Sometimes when you actually read this stuff, it's very, very helpful. But I'm very good at breaking through their barriers and stuff now. At least the weaker ones. You worked on Saturday and actually went home an hour early because you didn't know the restaurant closed at 10 on Friday and Saturday and not 9. Oopsie. I've done that before. I've taken... when I was working at a rent-a-center, the weekend it was an hour lunch, but during the week it was no, other way around. During the week it was an hour lunch, so you get used to taking an hour, and then on the weekend days it was only a half-hour lunch. And I've taken an hour lunch a couple times. I hated that job though. So the tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow. Veilguard. That reminds me of when I realized at that job that my manager was dumb as rocks, because when I came back I said, on one of those. I said, I'm so sorry. The days start blending together. When you don't get 2 days off in a row, I feel that the days start blending together, at least in my mind. And our random 2 days off in the week, we're always fluctuating. Anyway, so I took the hour lunch and I came back and I said, I'm so sorry. I forgot what day it was. And then she was like, I still remember it. She was like, yeah, well, you're gonna have to clock out early so you don't have overtime. And I kind of blinked at her, and I was like, wait.
Locked.
I was like, wait, you...
Can you...
I was like,
Thanks,
you think me taking
That wasn't me,
a longer lunch...
I didn't move that.
Oh, great.
What do you mean?
Someone's waiting for us.
I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, Fear. And so in her mind, me taking a longer lunch meant I was working longer for some reason. And then she's like, you're gonna have to go home a half hour early today. And I was like, okay. I went home a half hour early, and then I had a full hour less on my check that week. She didn't say a word. It was just like, you realize that me being clocked off means that my hours are less, right? Anyway. I knew it. That was kind of the turning point when you know just general common sense more than your manager. You know, it's kind of over at that point. It's tough for me to work for someone who's just dumb. How you doing, Fear? How's your homework and assignments going? You seem bogged down. I didn't want to bug you after I pinged you yesterday. You were draining the industrial dishwasher and the cook came around the corner and said, just so you know, we close at 10 on Friday and Saturday. And I said, oh, really? I'm sorry, but my friends picked me up at 9 and they let you go. That was nice. When you were a cashier, you always took longer lunches because the night managers always came in late to be able to give you your break. I hope things are going good with your new job stuff. I know you were kind of stressed about that for a while there, Mir. Okay, so we're going into a deeper section here. There's Darkspawn down there for sure. And Fear, just to catch you up, we're doing Harding's, this is the first thing we've done tonight. We're doing Harding's next companion quest. And whoever this entity is down here, they're trapping the Kalsharok dwarves into stone, so we're going to try to free everybody. This place is called the Cavity. That's kind of funny. Okay, none of that's breakable. I also, Fear, to catch you up, I also respect a little, and it's really helped with my damage overall. This fucker. Rage demon. Alright. You wanna fuck with me?
On to you.
I definitely hack through armor quicker. And I feel like my bow goes through barriers better too now.
I think this is the last one. I think that's Veilguard.
Spent your time between your classes today writing an entire thing about why this chapter in our textbook is full of shit as far as how it talks about bisexuality. Nice. I'm sure your professor would be happy to see an alternate point of view. A good professor does anyway. The dishwasher job is going good so far, but it can get very slow and you're a tad concerned sometimes for the restaurant. Yeah, some of those mom and pop restaurants do kind of hang on by a thread sometimes. Just keep your eyes open, you know, Mir, for other opportunities for sure. Always be flexible, you know. You got most of what you needed to do yesterday done, but it's just the paper now that has your focus. After that's done, it's your group project, but that's less stressful. Yeah. If only it was something worth points. Oh, that's too bad. Alright, looks like there might be something over this way. Let's see if we can get over here. No? I feel like there's something back there. Maybe not. I mean, that's where we came in. Huh. Maybe not. Alright, let's free Stalgar here from the Red Lyrium. There are some seasonal restaurants near the lake and the local ice cream and hot dog stand in town that you might try to get a job when they open up. Might be good. You raged about it to your partner as you were writing because you were collecting your thought and issues while trying to be rational and find things to back up said points. All just because you could, not because it will net you anything. Well, sometimes it's the point, right? You're trying to make a point, and and sometimes it's. I'm trying to think of the word. It's the trying to make the point matter, you know.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We know it's a trap. You still came. You fools. You magnificent fools.
What happened?
We are magnificent.
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Nightmarish, whose voice? Yeah, let's see. Does he recognize the voice?
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it? A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it.
I like it when she takes charge. Ooh.
Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart is in here.
Heart. Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
I'm afraid for you. We've got your back. You're way too calm. No, we gotta flirt.
Maybe Stalgard's right. Maybe you shouldn't go.
Rook.
I don't want to lose you.
If I turn from doing what's right, I'll lose myself.
Then I'm coming with you.
I know. Shall we?
She knows us well. You're keeping an eye on a new bar that's still getting worked on, so maybe you'll try to get a job there as well when they open. They were supposed to open in 2023. All right. In we go to the Titan's heart. It's a red lyrium heart instead of a blue lyrium, so this is
red
kind of...
lyrium's usually blighted.
Yeah.
This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Angry lyrium, okay. The first dwarf we talked to seemed to recognize Harding. So I don't know if when she touched the dagger and got her powers that she somehow split and a different part of her is down here. Because it did look feminine when it was running by. Holy shit balls.
Just seeing things. Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
Alright, well let's be cautious here, folks. Okay, we got the ceiling falling on us. Just a typical Tuesday in the deep roads. Well, typical Monday, since it's Monday. gonna be a fight down here. Let's get all the way maxed up here. Okay, we got 2 more. Just gonna check over here. You get the psychology class book, so it's going to be very clinical and problematic, but when you're talking about sex and gender, you need to consider the social psychology and sociology of the whole matter. Sexuality isn't just about physical sex. A lot of people don't understand that. I completely agree with that statement, and neither is orientation. To think it's just as problematic of a thought process that dismisses so many other nuances of orientation, while erasing orientations on the ace spectrum that don't engage in sexual activity. I'm actually, I mean, I probably shouldn't say this on stream, but I'm actually partially asexual as well. Like, I cannot, for the life of me, picture myself getting intimate with somebody unless I actually know them or feel some kind of connection with them, you know? A lot of people can just do whatever with muscle memory, but I'm not like that. So my therapist said I'm slightly on the ace spectrum as well. So I mean, like you said, sometimes it's in the mind and it's not about the physical sexual drive. I completely agree. And if your book is just focusing on what attracts you sexually, then they're missing the whole other, you know, half of it. Not to mention the book is treating sex as in biological sex, not the act, and gender as one and the same when they are two. Oh, yeah. It sounds like it's a very closed-minded observation, your book. Or the fact that it tries to acknowledge some matters of the history of sex and gender struggles, especially in the queer community. It also ignores the historic definition of bisexuality. Bisexuality is the attraction to same or other genders, despite the bi part of them. To be fair, a lot of clinical psychology is closed-minded. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it's been taught for, you know, a couple hundred years now. All right, here we go, people. Let's see what we're facing. Is it going to be a dragon? It's her, I told you.
What? I don't understand.
So it's like a Red Lyrium version of her. Okay, see, I was racking my brain as to who would be down here, and then that first dwarf was like, it's you, but I don't understand it's you. Bisexuality isn't locked to binary gender. No, I agree with that too. That's your soapbox for the day? No. Preach on, preach on. I'm here to listen and understand.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me!
The Titan Shade. Oh, she's cutting us off.
Broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Oh, Harding, you got this.
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out.
She has been pretty positive since she got this, but she did say she felt
I
whole.
couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
So it's like... Oh, shit. So it's like the Titan took it from her?
Doing? She'll bring the cabin down, or worse. We have to get to her.
Look, this place is collapsing.
I'm not leaving her.
No, we're not leaving her.
Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken?
Oh, it's... Okay, I get it. I get what it is. It's the history. It's the... I'm definitely not as survivable as I was before with my different gear. Damn, this is painful. Oh my gosh, dude. This guy is killing us. And I'm not able to really even get close. Oh my gosh.
Set that one up.
So it's an actual Titan who's angry, and they're just using Harding as the.
Kill us all! Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
Man, I'm not getting anything up here with this dude. I'm not able to get close to him for very long.
I've set that one up.
Jeez. And I switched belts. And this one doesn't heal as good as the last one did. What the hell just hit me? I wasn't in anything. Oh my gosh. I do more damage, but damn, I'm not as I can't take as much.
This has to stop! You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
Bro, whatever that thing that he does that I don't even have 2 seconds to get out of. That's pretty ridiculous.
Set that one up.
Can't block those. Don't roll too far. These things just appear out of nowhere. This guy is really difficult. Oh my gosh. I really was not that close. And it still nearly killed me.
That one's all set.
Is it just me, or am I not in half of these circles and I'm still getting damaged? So much for block. Rice is done. Consider yourself a little on the A spectrum too, like somewhat demisexual. It's just, you just use bisexual as your primary label because it feels like it encompasses more of who you are in attraction. Yeah. I mean, when it comes to stuff like that, it's tough to put labels on specific labels on feelings anyway.
This has to stop! You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Fuck me, dude. I didn't even think I was in range of whatever that was. Alright, invulnerable. Let me just get in here and do some damage. Alright. Invulnerability is wearing off. You really had to time this fight. That was a crazy fight. He wasn't even that strong when it came to health. It was just his abilities couldn't get me close.
You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
Oh no!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans.
That's why the Titan's so angry.
And now the world will remember.
You're stronger than this, Harding. We're here for you. Harding contains the Titan's shade through her compassion. Harding contains the Titan's shade embracing her anger. No, she's not an angry woman. I can't. Remember who you are.
You're Lace Harding. You're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good.
Aww.
Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
Listen to the emotion, man.
You don't have to fight alone.
No! You can't!
Oh, this is so beautiful.
I'll always be here.
No! No, no, no! No!
I knew you couldn't resist my moves.
Shut up.
Aww. That was so good. Hey, Tomato. I'm drying my eyes here. That was beautiful. Hope your Monday's going well and that you had a good weekend, Tomato. At the end of the day, labels exist for the sake of the individual to make sense of themselves. I agree with that. And potentially a community of others like them if they wish to seek that out. Yeah, you're making a lot of sense. I agree with you. You're feeling very down today. Your little baby bird passed away? Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. Your boyfriend and you are on the verge of breaking up and you start your new night shift at work today while all of that? Aw. I'm sorry you're going through all that, Tomato. We're here if you need us. Big hugs. Yeah. Okay, it's still up there and pulsing. Plate of the Paragon unyielding. I don't think I can get back up to get that other potion that's up there. It's fine. I've got 3.
That was intense. My mind.
If anything, Tomato, we can just help you take your mind off things tonight, you know?
You ready to go?
Yep, let's go. We got everything we needed
Let's
here.
get you home.
That was so sweet. The emotion
Veilguard
that
and the others
the
are
Rook's
returning to
voice
Kal
actor
Sharok to
used
spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong.
just
in
hit
the
me to
coming
the
days.
core.
We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans, but I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
That lyrium glow is only available for dwarves, and the hug is only if you're a romancer. Cool.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
Hell yeah.
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
And vice versa. I mean, she just pumped life back into me, Matrix 2 style. Harding returned to the Deep Roads to rescue innocent dwarves who had fallen prey to a shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Acceptance of the truth in her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. What this means for her remains to be seen. I bet she'll have another thing to talk about when we come back. Ooh, what's this? Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan and come to terms with her people's past. Hero of the Veilguard. Your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities, both old and new. Okay. Veilguard's skill unlocked, Heart of the Titan. Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate, capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. Heroic armor. Inquisition spotter. Harding held onto this armor, embroidering symbols into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Okay, so when you complete a companion's quest, it seems like they become some sort of hero of the Veilguard. I did see that in, where was it? Up here. I moused over that by accident. Hero of the Veilguard not achieved. Of course, nobody else has achieved but hers. But now it is. She's level 10 already. Bonus ability damage. All detonations are more likely to disrupt affected enemies. What's she currently wearing? Detonations have 50% penetration. Detonations grant the whole party 25% penetration. I still kind of like what she's wearing, but I am going to go to the closet here at some point and see how this looks on her. That was really cool. I really liked that quest. No one else has anything to really say. So what's next? We've got Davrin. Oh, we've got Tosh. We gotta go slay a dragon. Why am I sniffing? I'm sniffing a bit because it was very sweet, and I was crying just a teeny bit with Harding. What do I think of the big Titan thing laying down? You were in awe. Yeah, I took a screenshot of it. The one that was outside, whatever that place was called, Isla, whatever. Yeah, I took a screenshot of it. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I think we'll do Tasha's next. This Fang Scorcher one. So that'll be fun. I love companion quests. I love getting to know my companions and watching them grow. I just love it so much. Let me just run by the wardrobe real quick. And you know what's really funny is...
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear Spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
It's kind of a recent thing. Like, I remember playing, like, KOTOR, and, I didn't get so emotional with companions. It might have semi-star with Baldur's Gate. I'm trying to think if there were any, you know, companion-type games before that recently that I've played, but, you know, it's definitely a semi-new thing to me, of me wanting to, I think that's pretty cool looking. This is a weird little cord thing that she's got going on, though. This cord wrap thing. But I think it looks pretty good. We should keep that. All right, let's head down to the Illuvians and go kill a dragon with Tosh. That'll be fun. Tomato, just to let you know, I did over the weekend. I did respec and look at my spec, and I'm definitely more powerful, but I'm also a little bit weaker when it comes to defense and healing. So, you know, so be it. She has all the Inquisition companions on her little cloth. Oh, I totally missed that. Let me look. I must not have seen that. Let me go back up. I totally missed it. It did say it was Inquisition scout armor. Let me see. See, that's why you all are here, because I don't notice shit like that sometimes. I need your help with that sort of thing. We got Tibby. We've got, I don't know who the lion is. We've got, Sarah. Cullen's the lion. We've got Solus. We've got, Cassandra. No, that's Tibby. What's this one then? We've got Blackwall. Who's the dove? Would that be... I don't know. I don't know all of these. The dove is Liliana? Who's the snake then? There's the hat. That's got to be Cole, right? And then we got a sword here. Dorian's a snake. Okay. And what is this one on the bottom? It's like a broken shield? Oh, maybe that's Blackwall. Then who's that one? That's a book? So that's Josie. Oh man, I can't even tell that that's a book. Very interesting. So who's the poker then? Trying to think who's left here. It's been a couple months. I'm trying to remember everybody. A pin for Varric. It does look like a writing utensil. Or it could be, no, I think what's her name is this one. Gosh, I forgot her name. Vivian? Vivian? The mage lady from, from Val Royeaux? Vivian. You think the hand is the Inquisitor? Oh, that would make more sense. That would make more sense. So what was this yellow one again? At first I thought that was Tibby, but this is clearly Tibby over here. Yeah, this makes sense of being Varric, the pin. There's Cass, there's Josie, there's Solus, there's Cole, there's Sarah. That makes more sense as Vivian, doesn't it? Didn't she have like that that design on her her neck piece or something like that with the little pokies coming out? I think this would be Vivian, and then the pin would be Varric. That makes more sense. And then the hand is the Inquisitor. Oh, it was her helmet. Yeah, you're right. It was her helmet. Her default helmet, which I always turn off because I don't like everyone wearing helmets if I can't see their face. That is so cool. And then she's got 2 different Inquisition symbols. Man, I just love Easter eggs like that. I love callbacks like that. That is so cool. Thanks for pointing that out. I totally did not even notice. I was looking at the chest plate and the neck band and stuff that was wrapped around. All right. I think it's time to go kill some dragons. Or whatever we're going to do with them. This was in Hosberg, or where was it? I can't remember. Oh no, it's in Arlington. I think there were still a lot of chests here in Arlington that I hadn't gotten yet. But then again, these 2 areas, or maybe it was this area here, hadn't been unlocked. 1 normal chest, one of the, what are they called? Time Lost Hordes are left. It must be on the other side of this, or when this door unlocks, whenever that one unlocks. No regional quests. I'm gonna stop by the merchant real quick, just to see if there's anything new.
We need that report Irilyn was asking about.
You get any new stock? Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Is this my belt? No. Kind of looks like my belt, but it's not. Yeah, so nothing new here to buy. Alright, so...
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
Wait, what's this? I guess there is a new ambient quest. Local quest. Let's just grab it while we're here.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlington.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlington, but why bring the Venatori?
Is this my main quest?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
I like killing Venatori.
Few less Venatori in the world.
I didn't mean to continue the main quest.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll have to double check.
I'll give it a rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Strife is a serious man. Okay, was this the main quest? No, the main quest was... It is, okay. Yeah, we're gonna still follow this one. I didn't mean to activate the main quest, but anyway. We'll, teleport right over to here. I wanted to do all the companion quests and a couple other things before we do the main quest. Okay, we did that. This one's still locked. Got Tosh with us. All right, let's go. You know that now that Harding's level 10, which is the max companion
Dragon's a
level,
fang
maybe
scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
maybe we should start bringing other people with us who maybe have lower.
In Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
I don't know if we're ready for this. I guess we'll see. I was just thinking, now that Harding's level 10, maybe I should start bringing other people around while we do some of these quests, because it helps boost their bond and their levels. There's a couple I haven't ran around with in a long time. But then their personal quest seems to boost them up quite a bit. Tell me about Fang Scorcher.
You said the dragon's a Fang Scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback.
Oh, great.
Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire
The
from a
Ferelden
distance to soften other
Frostback,
targets.
my first dragon that
She's mean.
I killed in
Scorchers
Inquisition.
hold a grudge longer than my mother.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
How bad are we talking? We're with you. Let's go. Let's stay alive. We're with you.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us. Hey, Lace. You ready for the Fang Scorcher?
I'm just gonna do my best
A
not to
dragon
get...
Asha?
Just give her a mouthful of rocks if she tries.
What's all of that
That'll
stuff
show
down
her.
there?
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, is this an area we've been to? Yeah, that's an area we've been to. Your first dragon, I remember it like it was just the other day. I actually put it on. I put a recording of it. The dragon, the boy pack or whatever I called it. The dragon squad. I put it on. I think I put a video of it on Instagram. Now that I think about it, just a shortened at the end of the fight, because the fight was like 10 minutes long. So. Leaf, there aren't enough veil jumpers for us to wait for reinforcements. We have to do this ourselves. If you play a song on your lute to catch the dragon's attention, I can take Nightfang and circle around whenever it lands. Then you can hide near its horde. I've got some special arrows I've been waiting to try, and Nightfang can howl to keep the dragon confused, and then hamstring it so that I can get the shots I need. We may not kill the dragon, but we can drive it off Garrick. Okay, so we might have help. Nightfang must be a wolf or something. It's interesting that we're here at night now, because we've only been in the forest during the day. It's kind of interesting. You should draw Asha? Asha? Yeah, you should. I guess it depends on how long they'll be around and how much you want to invest into it, you know? I liked our chats with them though.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go.
Garrick, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea. And you, me and your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all gonna
through there on
die.
the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
We'll trust your word, Tosh. You know dragons best.
I guess we're going left. You've already invested enough in them, but they definitely have room to grow if they're around for a while. I'm so worried about Anwin. I'm so worried about Anwin. But we'll get her back. Alright, there's a chest on the other side of this wall or directly above us. We'll get her back if it kills us. It might be a TPK tomorrow or next week, but we're gonna do everything we can. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve. I always have a couple tricks up my sleeve. Maybe not enough, but... Oh shit.
Careful.
Oh, I forgot it's the
She
forest.
can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
Oh,
You
great.
heard, Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Alright, we'll be able to get that chest here in a minute. We just gotta find our way over to it. Maybe from above. We'll jump down. Let me just check this other side here. I'm guessing this area will be open again once this quest is done, but unlike, you know, the dwarven stuff we were just at in the deep roads. But you never know, it might be closed off. Yeah, it looks like there might be a way over here. You can draw them beating the boys arm wrestling. You want to have Anwin challenge Caridian's legendary strength for a while. If we save Anwin and talk about it, he better bring that up. If not, Arion's gonna bring it up. Yes, we met somebody and they arm wrestled us and they beat us quite soundly. But now we know how to arm wrestle or whatever, you know. Arion will say something. You're worried about her too. You know exactly as much as the rest of us at this point. Yeah. I mean, we rushed as quickly as we could. This must be the way out, or... Is there another way over here? That must be the way out, or another way around. Might have to jump down when we get up there. But it still took several days to get over there. You know, I mean, it wasn't... I mean, it's hundreds of miles away. And you've been being dragged for probably most of that as well. Or, well, you...
What's that?
Oh!
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
There she be. I
how
forgot,
that
you
would
probably got teleported a good deal of the way, too. By their mages. So, yeah. I don't know, we'll figure it out, but I do worry. I definitely worry. Gotta go down to go up. Thanks, Fear, whoever that was. Another bot? Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? We've been pretty lucky. Last week there was only like one. I think it's because I took a week off of streaming. They're like, oh yeah, he's done streaming, so now we'll focus on someone else. But now that I'm back, and now 2 weeks in a row. You never know how they target us, you know? You just don't know. Is that cave paintings? Oh, very cool. We've got something smashing into something else. I can't really tell. It's a little dark.
Wait. On top.
Why are there on Tom in Arlithan Forest?
Because they've been
No
capturing...
idea. But they were setting an ambush.
They've been capturing dragons.
Sniff them out, literally.
Come on, we can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
They've been capturing dragons and selling them to the Venatori or whoever else. You haven't got to stab one of those in a while, yeah. Cold steel. Oh, we hear him. Did I miss anything up here? Nope. I try to make sure to loot everything in companion quest areas because so far they've been locked when we've after we've completed them. So it's not like you can come back to them, you know.
Nice takedown.
They're aiming for us.
Get your gatlock away from me, punk.
Rook, nice one.
I mean, it seems like I'm hitting the edge of the tree.
Get ready to fight.
Everyone all right?
What did the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow.
Yeah.
To lure you out here.
For someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
All right, what am I looking for here? I thought I've done a full circle. Oh, there we go. Antam note. The Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you, capture the Adari, and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us as well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, the Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Histra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill.
Alright.
We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
You're a bit nervous for combat as Asha since you've never been a paladin before in D&D and you just haven't had time to study them. I have. I spent months and months and months as a paladin. The difference between Keldar and Asha is going to be that we actually have additional people in the group who can heal. There was a long time where Keldar was the only person who could heal, so all he was doing the entire fight was bouncing around and healing the group. I will say use your smites as much as possible. Get like some sort of concentration spell going, and then use your smites as much as possible with the remaining spell slots you have. But do keep some in reserve in case you need to do an emergency heal. I know you don't get as many, but that's my normal recommendation. It depends on what you took with the glaive. If you have Polar Mastery, be sure to use that as much as possible. And you know, your bonus action Polar Master you can also smite with. So there's lots of ways to get additional damage, but definitely keep an eye on your spell slots because the smites do go away fairly quickly, and we're not going to be able to rest. So You were laughing when you got Asha about you and I being in a club. Our Moonstrider Barbarian is indisposed, and then their replacement is a paladin. Hell yeah! I was like, once I realized that Asha was a paladin, I was like, that's the way to do it. You lose a barbarian, you gain a paladin. It's very classic, very classic. All right, we're going in.
Fire! Hot! Hot! There's cover on the left! Move!
There's cover on the left? No, there isn't. What cover? Oh, over here. I love this music. So are we killing the Dragon King or are we killing the dragon? I don't know what we're doing here at this point.
All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire.
Oh.
It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
Okay. Rook's body is tiny. He'll burn alive really quickly. Asha is your shortest character that you've ever had? Not close enough. I heard him. Get some necrosis on all of them so they bleed and dot while I'm. See, look how much health.
More on top.
Look how much health it takes down. Okay. Well, she burned him alive, so it's fine. But when I get the necrotic dot on them early, it takes them down pretty heavily. Shit. Nothing back here. All right. I think it's dragon time, y'all. Oh shit! Did you see that? It fucking curved at me. Curving fireball, fuck off. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna so die. Alright, we already need to refill potions. Dude, we just started. Oh, look at this damage. Stage 2.
Coming at range.
All right, can we block these?
Coming at range. On to you.
We gotta get close. Shit.
Watch yourself.
I am out of potions. And I think I've cleared all the potions in this place. Looks like we got some necrotic on them, though. Because I see their health going down. Damn, dude. Ooh, that was a big hit. Oh, come on.
Got him in position.
They've got us at range.
Get out of there. Someone follow up.
Oh no, not the flamey thing. Are they too far away? Because it's not doing the thingy. I gotta get closer, I guess, to command them. There we go. Oh gosh, we are in serious trouble, and I have no heals. Oh, but I gotta get in there. We did it. Whew. By the skin of our teeth, y'all.
Chakra to Ebra.
Lords of Fortune went up big time.
Today, you're dragon slayers.
Whew.
Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Boy, oh boy, y'all. In height order from shortest to tallest, Asha, Alaray, Naris, Dusk, Anwin. Though if you consider the Alaray wore heals and factored that in, you could flip her and Naris. Yeah. Alright, was there anything over with this building? This seems to be edge of map stuff, even though there's more to it, but it was just the dragons stuff. Yeah. Alright, I thought I saw a couple things around the edge of the map here as I was wandering around getting health potions. I can't believe we did it. Staying away was the better choice toward the end when we ran out of potions. I might have to switch to my old belt until this one gets upgraded. My old belt healed me for a whole lot more. Tend to like your characters tall, though. Yeah, I like a good tall character. Oh, good. Get a little health back. Alright, what's in your dragon hoard? Or is the Dragon King hiding in here?
Let me know when you're ready to
Loot it up. Death mask. This is a pretty big haul over here. Another one of these. Grip it and rip it. Fires 3 arrows at the same time, but less damage. Man, a lot of those reds are a trade-off. A lot of them are. I think that's it for this area. I don't see really anything else on the map that I need to, that I missed or anything. Pretty sure we got it all.
Just tell me when you're ready.
I am ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
I did all right. Thought I was getting burned alive.
I passed the
What test?
test for whether I'm worth trusting when you go dragon slaying.
Wouldn't have joined up if I couldn't trust you.
Oh. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with letting out a little rage here.
I've seen you angry. You're fine.
No, I'm not. I can get this rage where I just have to break something.
I would like
I can
to
get
rage.
stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
We're with you.
You never will be. This whole team is here to make sure that never happens.
Yeah?
Same as with Duflacanus with Spite, or Harding with her stone powers. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah. I guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Oh, nice.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that?
Good for you.
I'd invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
Oh, good point. Good point.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait,
spoilers,
was sure to bring Tosh running.
Her mom's gonna get kidnapped. Varric with the fucking spoilers. Tosh and team were victorious, and the Fang Scorcher was slain, as were the Antam who lured the dragon as bait for their trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tosh, but he clearly hasn't given up. For a second there, the way that we're standing, it looks like we're actually playing as Tosh, because they're so big compared to little Rook here. It's kind of funny. Are we back in? Oh, we're back in. Okay, we're back in Ravane and the Hall of Valor. I think we got some serious points with the lords, and I think we picked up a couple dragon things. So we might go talk to. Might go find that merchant. Oh, it's just right down here. How are we doing with everything? We ranked him up to 2, so that's good. We passed the moderate. So everybody's 2, so that's going to be healthy for us for whatever it means.
Ready to level up your punching experience?
75 for dragon scales. Hell yeah. 8. Some of these might be more valuable elsewhere if they're just 8. I'll look at it later. It's not a big deal. Can we level you up? No, we can't rank you up store-wise. Okay. It's a weird looking branch of a rapier there. Hydrate, thank you. Oh, and a stretch? I can do that. I mean, it's only been a couple hours, but I can do that. While we're here, we might as well do some of the... I'm going to stretch here. We might as well do some of the arena battles. They're pretty easy. Get some more Lords of Fortune. Faction XP. Oh, that reminds me of how sore I am from moving furniture yesterday. Ugh. Thank you for redeeming the stretch. I definitely needed it. Alright. These two are probably fine for...
So if you're a mage and you do stuff with spirit...
I think we've got more for Tasha's, of course, quest. It's funny how we ended, like, Harding's is, like, done. Maybe it's because we romanced him, I don't know. She's level 10. She's devoted. Yeah, her bond is, like, done. 6. Oh, Tasha has a couple skill points. What was this other thing we got? Revival charges or burning? All of her stuff does burning.
Is that why you left the queue?
What?
All right, let's talk to Isabella. Do a couple more of these since we're right here.
Tash, hunted any dragons lately?
Yeah, they did actually. We all did.
What are you in the mood for?
A fight.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Watch for incoming!
They're hitting us from afar!
What's left?
Looking good, Rook.
Oh, I didn't realize I'm extremely low health. And no potions. We're gonna have to teleport and then come back if we're gonna continue doing this.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
How far are we with this quest? That should have been 5 or 6, I think. That was 7, so 3 more. Let's just port real quick, and then we'll come back and do. I'll come back and do more at some point. I needed to heal up anyway. There's a new quest on its own in Tasha's room, but Tasha's over here. Or is this Harding? Is Harding hiding in Tasha's room? I can't tell. I gotta go upstairs. So I didn't see Harding on the map. Alright, now let me look again. It's just a new quest. Okay, so Harding is talking with Davrin. Okay. Well, I guess let's go see what this new quest is. Oh, is this gonna be We Have Your Mother? This is gonna be a We Have Your Mother bullshit, isn't it? Hey, baby dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my glory, for my gold and my glory. Athelred the Totally Ready. There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing on top of a pile of loot. Athelred. That's a very old English name. I mean, very like 1400s. Cataranda the Stormrider. Okay. That's a new one. Maybe Tasha has something to say about it when we go and talk to them. Was there anyone in here? I think they were right outside. Oh, they're upstairs. Okay. We're never playing again, Manfred, because I won the best of like 7 the last time, and that's when we have to stop. When I win, that's when we have to stop. Hey, peeps.
Do you think more spirits could ever become elves?
As our world changes over the ages, so do the Fade's inhabitants. I suspect they'd look quite different.
So not, say, elves with wings, like a bird's or a bat's?
It seems unlikely.
How many of these dead titans underground are we talking?
Ooh,
many.
We got more plants in
I
here.
don't know exactly. Why?
I knew some older wardens that said they'd seen parts of them in the deep roads, but no one was really sure.
They look like part of the rock. It's hard to see unless you know what you're looking for.
Which is...
I don't know. I just know it feels different.
Fair enough. Grey Wardens go through the same thing sensing Darkspawn.
Yeah, these two kind of have a similar sense when it comes to things. It's definitely feeling more naturey in here, isn't it? Everybody else is right over here. Okay.
You were making coffee at 4 in the morning yesterday.
I like coffee.
At 4 in the morning?
That still counts as
Are
morning.
we watching a
I'm not
burgeoning
complaining.
romance?
It was nice to find it in the kitchen and not have to make my own.
I'm always happy to get you a refill.
Careful. I might take you up on that.
I think so.
This is where we eat.
Oh, it is her mom.
I see.
Shathan.
Or their mom.
It's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
How about you eat it and like it?
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
You suggested Tosh explore being Ravani, and Shathan has noticed. Yeah, we eat, however we please.
Actually, dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta and Balara.
Demon hair pasta instead of angel hair.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
All right, enough.
Could you just try to show some affection to your child?
I do not need your instruction to show kindness to Evitash.
Well, what do you need? Give me a hint, because right now nothing Tosh does is good enough.
Is that how it appears to you?
You have stew? Yummy.
Yes.
I was never taught how to be a mother.
I still have to make
Under
that
the Qun,
cowboy
children
stew
are
that you
raised
sent
by
me.
those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
There.
Here,
Have your
vegetables.
rabbit food.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Quniflock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
So, Shathan's like a fucking boomer mom from, you know, the 40s and 50s who just brush everything important under the rug.
I know she's your mother, but I don't like her. You good?
That's what you're eating, the last of the leftovers?
Yeah. I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Dig into those ham chunks. For some people, it's unfortunately easier to ignore what they don't understand than try to understand and learn. No, I agree. I agree with that. All right, looks like everyone's back to being everyone here. So, what do we have next on the list? Davrin or Nev? Davrin, Gloomhowler. Nev is more alias stuff. I think this one will probably be pretty straightforward. Let's do this one first. Also, let me look at my companions. I gotta start thinking about endgame here slowly. While I want Harding to come around with us because we're attached at the hip to them, it might be good to bring some other people with us to level them up. Lucanus is pretty low. And Lucanus and Nev might be a romantic thing here shortly, so maybe I'll bring both of these two for this one. Get them some XP. Oh, that reminded me. I was gonna look at. It's still 2 chests undiscovered. So that side thing that we did in Arlathan with those chests didn't count. Okay, so now we know. Trying to stay on top of the chest so my gear gets auto rarity upgraded, you know? Alright, let's change it up a little. This will be the first time we haven't had Harding with us in a long time. But let's give it a go. See how well these two work together with whatever we're going to be doing. And it'll be good to get some new ambient dialogue. Was there any area quests here? Doesn't look like it. How do we get down there? I guess we'll just port over here and see if there's a way down. There is a, I think there's an elevator right here. Yeah, I've noticed that not only just my parents of the boomer persuasion, they're very good at keeping conversations at the surface level, and anytime anything really important needs to be talked about, they don't always want to talk about it. They don't like being uncomfortable.
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage the palace did to the city?
I hear the Magisterium's talking about it.
That's all they do, isn't it? Talk about it. Push the blame around.
If I do make the stew and I'm a fan of cornbread, you would recommend making some to go with it? Cornbread's okay. I would probably do some like classic dinner rolls, you know, like Thanksgiving style dinner rolls with it, or even you know, crackers, scooping it with some Ritz crackers or something, you know. I think that would be yummy. You're not a huge cornbread person, but you kind of wish you had some with that despite this. I guess it's always an option. Cornbread's usually been pretty dry for me.
I'll make this quick.
A gift of the gods.
Nice work.
My job's done. Your turn.
There we go.
Beat the odds there.
That one wasn't too hard, right? Wait, why can I only hold 3 potions all of a sudden? Oh, it's because Harding isn't with us. She gives us +1 potion. That's alright, we have a revive. Close enough. I totally forgot about that. One of the benefits of having her in the group. You also added some shredded cheese tonight, kind of like with a chili. Yeah, that would be good. Alright, where the hell are we going out here? I didn't even know this was down here. They did really good with the map and stuff and exploration in this. It's not overwhelming. Like, When I first got to Hinterlands and realized how big it was in Inquisition, it was very overwhelming. But here they ramp you up slowly, and then they reveal more areas of each map as you go along. So it doesn't feel as gigantic open world as Inquisition did. So I have really been enjoying this one. It definitely has a feel of the first two games. Ooh, we're taking a boat elsewhere? Or was that just the front of the docks? Okay, now it's opened.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
Aw.
What have you been doing?
Chasing
No
leads.
kebabs.
On Alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Were you waiting for a simple job?
A girl can dream. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? We'll get attacked by Venatori along the way, I'm sure.
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Gonna learn how to skip some stones. I guess actually a dwarf would be really good at skipping stones because they're so low to the ground already, you know? Like I was better at skipping stones when I was a kid because it was just so much easier to get the angles.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Huh.
Really?
No.
Leave no stone unturned.
All right, name one job of yours that didn't get complicated.
A circle mage hired me to find a book. He said it was stolen and contained information that couldn't get out.
What happened?
It was a diary. It had fallen behind a dresser. Walked away from that job in an hour.
Wow.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
We skipping stones? It's a little rainy out here to be skipping stones, but...
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
You still know how to skip stones, Fangil?
A win for us.
Happy Monday, Fangil. Good to
it
see you
is.
again. It's been years since you skipped stones, Fear. Trick is finding a smooth stone and figuring out how to snap your wrist just right. Yeah, a flat, smoother stone is always helpful. We used to have competitions at summer camp.
You're still going.
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with.
I was never the best at it, but, you know, some people are really good at
Over
it.
here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Your dad was good at it?
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way.
Yeah, I think at some point
Count on a lot here.
I'd eventually
When I
want to
started,
try a
I was going
romance
to
with
save
Nev
them
and
in rough,
see if
it's never
they
mind
open up a
Vader's.
little bit more.
But if I could take a job,
She plays
and
everything
follow
really
through,
close, you know?
Well, maybe people could count
Emotionally
on me.
speaking. Oh, she's releasing a little emotions here.
But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Alia come back for more, I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Let it try. We're still stopping Alia.
Getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
You don't scare me, Nev Gallus.
Should have known. She was there. We didn't see her.
What?
What?
Maybe. Huh.
When was she there?
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
The spillway, okay. Unlike your sister, you never learned how to catch frogs. I also never learned how to climb trees. That one's always fun.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Huh.
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something
You don't
to
know how
pick
to
up
tie
at the site.
shoelaces.
A witness. Anything.
Fangirl, how are you getting through life? Oh, those are good guys. I thought we were getting attacked. Those are just Docktown guards.
We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
You wear slip-on Vans? I guess that's one way to do it. Slip-ons aren't uncommon.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out.
Where we fought Bataris. Okay, at the very kind of beginning of the game here. Love a good pair of Vans. My slip-ons for when I go out and outside and grab the mail or take out the trash are usually just
what's the plan?
Sport sandals, you know.
Bataris had a red lyrium
Slip-on
relic.
sport sandals.
Those don't play nice with the veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
There's some wisps here.
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Sure thing.
Oh, that's right.
The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers.
Okay.
I'm on it.
You have 3 pairs of Vans behind you, 1 pair of slip-ons, 1 pair of high tops, and 1 mid-rise.
Echoes of greed.
Here's our
pride,
Bataris boy.
Our Venatori, Bataris. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
By the waterfall. Alright. We did unlock this earlier.
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. I've got this.
Ooh, who's this?
This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Aelia uses blood magic.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn her.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis.
What the hell's that?
We start here.
Something with Elgernon.
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Elgernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
You protect Dockdown, you're an inspiration. I think she, as an investigator and being in the serials and stuff, inspires here.
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
Will they? Who got us Bataris?
I know. But Aelia plays dirty. Maybe we should play clean.
I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
It's what we signed up for.
We'll drown in this, Rook.
The Shadow Dragons.
Or we'll win.
I've been liking her investigation type quests. Very detective-y, you know? After a break at the docks, Nev returned to the scene of the relic deal to search for leads on Aelia. She picked up on several remnants that revealed Aelia's plan to perform a blood magic ritual using Docktown's missing people. Nev questioned her place in Docktown and if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone. What's this one? The entire party's chilled applications instead deal 300 cold damage. She's the only one who does chilled right now. I think we're okay with what we got. All right. Davrin? Back to the wetlands with Davrin? Let's just pop back to the lighthouse real quick. Just to see if we have anybody else to talk to. Uh-huh. See, that's why we do this. Another missive. Let's read that real quick. 0. Oh, here we go. This one. It just went right to the one. Ireland says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area, but we're used to dealing with demons angry at old magic, not dragons angry at interlopers. We hunkered down as best we could, but she would have gotten us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further sign of Antam activity in Arlathan, but we'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villagers rebuild safely. Thanks for the help. Garrick and Leaf of the Veil Jumpers. Very cool. All right, where was everybody? Let me look again. Tosh and Bell. Are we missing someone? We have more than 6 companions, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I blind? We're missing somebody. Where's Davrin? Is it because I hit spacebar on his quest that he just like disappeared?
It's good we've got you here. You can tell us what elven stuff starts fires when you pick it up.
That's the plan.
Trust me, it's her.
And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Cremation?
Look, it's very exciting.
I'd rather be
Nev's invited me to
blown
help
to the
solve
wind
a
than
murder.
buried in the ground. I'm out of character, me personally. I know we kind of talked about it briefly with Emmerich as Rook, and he said, I haven't really thought about it, but me, I'd much prefer to just be burned and blown away, like I said, rather than fucking stuck in the ground with the worms and the cold and the dirt. Ugh. But, you know, some people prefer that. It's fine. It's just not my cup of tea. Nev has invited you to help solve a murder. That sounds fun.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
This is interesting.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
Speak with the dead. You can do it with skulls only.
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
Who took you out?
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Because we'll drop you. Why not? For justice. Do you care about justice, whoever you are?
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Oh, we've got a Shadow Dragons thing.
I'm a shadow dragon too. If you started a job, let us finish it.
By the pacts of the Watchers, we would not ask, were it not important.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
So the murderer killed
The
her
spirit has left us.
because
Thank
she
you
was
for
having.
trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone.
She was trying
You're
to
a different
get
story.
somebody out away from the blood
Thanks for
mages.
the help.
Anytime.
That's interesting. I'd like to see where that goes. Nothing new after that.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Where's my cocoa?
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Try everything once, that's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
I agree with
Nothing
that, but
wrong
I
with
always give things
So,
at least
Harley,
a try once.
What do you think?
It's... delicious.
That was not convincing.
Really selling it, Harding.
Hey, I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. and this stuff, it's good. It's warm.
It's bitter.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it, I just do.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
It's tough.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
It's tough when you try to keep the balance and make sure everybody's happy. Sometimes it's like, for people like that, I'm sometimes one of them that it's like your own world falls apart if everybody else isn't happy around you, you know? All right. You add so much cream and sugar to your coffee. Yeah, I don't drink coffee. It's too bitter, even with cream and sugar. I go through life, what's it called? Not bareback. What's the other term people use? Say I just go through life without meds and without whatever. I can't remember what people call it. You're a notorious people pleaser, though you've gotten a fair bit better. Sometimes you gotta protect yourself and your own boundaries, and that's the problem with being a people pleaser. Sometimes people aren't happy when you make your own decisions for yourself instead of the decisions that they want, you know? Alright, so we're gonna need Davrin. Let's go ahead and bring Lucanus along. Let's see how these two friends in quotes can handle this next quest together. All right. Oh, we did put Davrin in some new gear, by the way. I think I like this look a little bit better for him than his big, wide, gigantic shoulder with the open chest stuff. So. Oh, and I've got 2 recovers now. Now that they're both in the party, I'm gonna need them probably. Cries from the past. Meet Davrin. When Davrin meets with someone who has information on the Gloomhowler, what he learns about the monster's past shocks him to the core. Thanks for the spoilers, man. That's one thing that I have kind of
Thanks for tagging along.
not liked about this game
Those
is all the
feelers
spoilers.
I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
We need to know. Hey, don't be scared. We're the good guys. Look at him in his shiny armor. We're obviously the good guys.
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valia.
Valia.
When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened, I once
Man, they
trained
did
to
the
be a
hair
Grey
so
Warden,
good in this game. Look
but
at
I
her
left
hair.
before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. I'm the one who found the griffin eggs.
Ooh, interesting.
Before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah.
Okay.
I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the 4th blight.
I knew it.
What?
Upon direct orders from the first warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Blighted the griffins on order of the first warden. They must have been losing really badly. Unless the first warden was somehow part of the archdemon's retinue or something like that, you know? First wardens are assholes.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the first warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Has every first warden been an asshole?
Isaiah said she resisted at first, but orders were orders. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan?
Is the son getting a little bit bigger?
I was there the day you hatched.
No, he's about
You've
the same
grown.
size. He's a fighter.
He's a scrapper. Doesn't bite down from a fight.
We love
Always
Hassan.
squabbling with his brothers and sisters. I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
Oh, that's why he
You know
likes
the reason
him.
Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt.
Maybe just
Please
have him fly
find his
around.
brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
I guess we're going back to the deep roads with Davrin. We should
This is
probably
good
bring Harding with
information,
that
but
one.
It still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Mila, did you
Okay.
if he wanted that shield looked at?
You finally started putting your foot down 6 or so years back. Yeah, I actually put my foot down when I was living with my sister in college. It was time for me to stop doing that, and oh boy, the family did not like that.
Let's get you ready.
Okay, we're not ready to upgrade yet. Did we have anything to sell to him? Nope. Just take a look-see here. Is that my belt? No. Yeah, nothing new since last I looked, if I recall. Okay, this is another quest over here. What is this? A Grey Warden's quest. Is that a main quest, or is that a regional quest? I don't know. It's kind of on its own here. Well, we're here. We might as well, right? These two are funny. I like Antoine and Evka. Antoine and Evka are eager to learn about the Black, but their studies are interrupted by a looming threat. Might as well, since we're basically done with the companion quests, see what this
Evka,
one's all about.
Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
I won't let these people get crushed. If Lavendale needs help, they've got a shadow dragon on their side.
What is it you say to each other? Bring the light? We could use some.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendale and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
Are these two a little flirty?
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Alright, let's get it done.
Save Lavendale, then back to studying the Blight.
Yep, that's it.
They are a couple?
Okay,
cool.
Done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going
I
back.
kind of suspected it a while back. I was just verifying.
Come on, let's check on the Warden sentries.
Alright. I was just going to see what type of quest this was. So it's not a main quest, it's just a... It's a regional quest that looked a little bit more than a regional quest, because usually there's just an exclamation point, but... It probably just unlocked because we got the next step of Davrin's quest done. What's the closest one here? There's one through there. Okay. I'm guessing we're going to get attacks with each of these three.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Okay, maybe not. I was thinking maybe there would be attacks on each of them, you know? We're dealing with a small darkspawn horde. I think we've got plenty of people here to deal with it. But I guess we'll see.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Okay. So many words in the research that you're reading. Yeah, that could get daunting and monotonous. I've already checked in with them, but let me just double check.
Decent price.
Oh, look, we can upgrade his the rarity of what he was wearing. What the hell? Are there darkspawn right here already? Oh, they're dead darkspawn impaled on the thing. I was like, did the game just pre-spawn them and they're stuck? Hey, old fella.
Wow. Look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it.
He
And you know
feels
where
them
the
coming.
fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendale.
We should get back to Evka.
You know, while we're here, let me just run around to the other merchants in this place. I think there were 3 or 4 total. It's just to see if we can upgrade the rarity of more Davrin's stuff. Because I did not check for that. I mostly checked for... That's the one we just talk to? I mostly just checked for stuff to buy. I didn't check for rarity upgrades.
I've got a story from Orzammar today. In a time only the stone remembers.
Here's one.
Friendly advice.
Nothing.
Don't play dice with Warden Janey if you like a coin. Better to...
I already cleared him out. I think there's another one over here. Come on.
Can I help?
Nothing anybody's wearing, so I guess we're good.
Take care, Rook.
I think there's one more, maybe in this building. Yep.
Food here.
I bought all his food, so we're good.
Make sure you're getting meals.
The study is tight. Oh, sorry, I missed something. But it's one that caught your attention. The study is titled "The Default is Just Going." Sorry, my brain. The default is just going to be getting misgendered. Minority stress experiences among non-binary adults. Interesting. All right, I'm guessing there's going to be some sort of siege here.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
Hell yeah, we are. All right,
that's a horn.
That's a horn blast over here. Let's go
here.
kill some people over here.
Came from the glade.
Can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only village left alive out here.
And this Shadow Dragon made a promise. We keep people safe.
Let's get necrosis on all these guys.
We're not off the hook yet.
I hate to be on their side.
I definitely kill Darkspawn a little bit easier now, I've noticed.
Cut them down.
Alright.
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. We'll head to the farmlands.
These guys are just practicing in the middle of an attack.
Rook, we've got backup covered here. Let's push right back.
Thanks.
They said they were covered? Okay, interesting. We couldn't get out there anyway.
Another horn from the gate.
Come on.
Oh, I can't spin around backwards. Here we go. Oh shit! Veilguard, look out! Nice.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Uh-oh. Antoine?
Antoine.
What is it? Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today,
That was weird.
we won the day.
Big old question
He's
mark
right.
on that.
Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
This should probably increase my Grey Warden standing by quite a bit. What time is it? 9? We can go a little bit longer. Why are they attaching to Antoine? This is really weird. Is it because of his research or something?
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Is
Yeah,
it the
but
calling?
First, you deserve some thanks.
Like, go to the
Lavendale's
deep
safe.
roads to die calling?
They still need our protection, of course.
He seems
But
so
we
young
won
for
this
that.
fight together.
Let's give them a nice pat on the back.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else.
I wonder
And
if it's the
here,
Howler.
in the wetlands. It pulses.
Maybe not.
Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
This poor guy's not going to get any sleep while this thing's whispering to him.
Good.
Antoine, are you okay?
What? Yes, of course. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time.
Yeah.
We don't know what it is.
I was going to say, he's not going to get any rest.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
I'm predicting something very bad happening with Antoine, and Evka's probably going to have to kill him. Ugh, that would be so horrible. Thanks to Evka's plan, rarity increase on a helmet we don't use, Davern and Lucanus, 300 Grey Warden strength, very nice. Thanks to Evka's plan and the bravery of both the Wardens and the team, Lavendale was saved from Darkspawn. But while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Within the Blight, Antoine could hear a call. A mystery for now, it suggests further evil lurking in the wetlands.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
All right. So, I think let's see. So we've got a Hall of Valor quest, and we have the arena quest. And I wanted to try to do the Necropolis guy tonight and the Blighted guy tonight. Or the Revenant. Or whenever. I mean, that was just on the list for tonight. I'm kind of getting stuff mopped up before I do the next big story quest. We got 2 in the Hall of Valor. Let's go to the Hall of Valor. We can continue doing the fighter stuff. I was just going to also check if there were... Aha! Docktown has a regional quest. Treviso has a regional quest, because we got to do those too. Well, we don't got to, but I like to. Alright, where's the Hall of Valor? There's the Hall of Valor. I think we will change it up. Meet Tosh in the Hall of Valor. Well, we'll do some of these first. We only have a few more matches, and these matches are really easy.
For gold.
Let's do Tosh. And Lucanus also needed some more bonding.
Golden glory. Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
Let's fight.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. The Hall of Valor is pleased to welcome legendary spirit of determination, Spite, and his spirit friend Lucanus Delamorte.
Spite and Lucanus. Oh shit, just as I get close to this punk. There you are. Done and done.
All clear.
Tasha's bond increased. It didn't say Lucanus's did.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
Maybe because Tosh is part of the Lords of Fortune.
What are you in the mood for?
Another fight.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. The Antons say all Bars are weak. Won't someone make them eat those words?
We'll look out for the flamethrower there. Third one that never works. Lords of Fortune, strength goes up.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. Looking to fight?
Yep, I think we got one more.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
Shit, I missed. Ouch, you got me. Alright, now we should be able to mop these guys up easy.
stealing one?
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Call of the Hall. 50% takedown damage, 50% stagger, gain a random advantage on takedown. Interesting. I'm gonna keep my necrosis stuff though, because I seem to do more necrotic damage than anything. The Hall of Valor quest is complete. Now the question is, does she have anything new for us?
Want to blow off some steam?
Oh, okay, so you can just continue fighting even though the quest is done. I got it. So that's a good way to get their...
Drink some milk or something.
That's a good way to get their stuff up. If it's 50 per... oops. If it's 50 per... Actually... we need another 1,000. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. To get to the next stage. That'd take forever with 50 per match. Alright, Tosh is here, so let's go and do their quest. Notice from Isabella. Hello, kittens. We've had word of a ship getting attacked by a dragon, a big one. Maybe even Kataronda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors, and if one of them is that Ethelred, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataronda?
Kataronda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataronda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
We may be underleveled for this based on what they're talking about, but, we can always try, right? And it might have opened that other area that we haven't been able to get to. No, it seems to be in this initial area here. All right. Let's take a look. I do kind of just like randomly running around some days and just doing whatever without too much of a plan. I had a little bit of a plan today, but not too much of a plan. Oh, we got some undead here. One shot at him. And we got a second match.
Enemies at range.
And I shot Tosh in the face.
Got him ready for you. Everybody. The Ravani Armada and the Antom Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors. Hey, Lucanus. How's Spite?
In a killing mood. Though, after the latest casualty reports from home, so am I.
Nothing here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
Burn that.
Nope. Nothing.
How about this one?
All right.
Melt it down. Something in here. Let's just take a shortcut. Alright, what's over here with this wreckage?
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Yep. Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
Hassan! Oh, shit.
Good shot.
Alright, which one do we think it is? I don't mind the extra XP, but...
Eyes up.
Okay, so I have to charge for the necrosis to work on the bow.
Good one, Rook.
I can't just fire one and it'll add the necrosis dot. Hassan! Dig!
Cut that boss.
That should speed things up.
Alright, what'd you find?
What? I flew off with the treasure.
Oh, the bird took it?
Often develop expensive tastes.
Little shit. Luckily, we have fast travel to most of these spots here. Where'd you go, bird?
Maybe if I offer it a coin, it'll give up the treasure?
It's only fair. The crows do not work for free.
Do I shoot it? Or do I talk to it somehow? How do I get up to that one? Over here?
Hey, what's going on with Spite?
He's throwing a tantrum. He wanted to kill Zara, but Hilario got there first. She was mine!
Hey, no interrupting. You talk when it's your turn.
Never my turn. It's fine. I'm dealing with
The Venatori stuck the two of you together? Neither of you got a say in it?
it. No.
That's messed up.
This is the other value of changing up the party a little bit. We get to hear different dialogue and different conversations.
Nope again.
Okay. That didn't seem that far of a drop, but alright, whatever. My little dwarf legs are gonna die if I jump too far.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vincimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight.
Back to the beach, huh?
And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Does necrotic count as poison in this game? I guess we'll find out. Are we already fighting a dragon again? I wonder how Lucanus does against dragons. I've got 4... Man, I've got 4, after fighting those deep stalkers, I've got, 4 momentum built up. That is, if I can keep it without getting hit. Alright, y'all ready for another dragon? Fuck, here we go. alive.
Everyone get ready.
I'm gonna save one for if we can get him lower. Maybe not. Maybe just do as much damage as I can right now.
This is my beach. Tarala.
Trying to get their stagger up high. So we can... Wait. Did they heal? I thought we had him way lower. Or her way lower. Oh, now they've got a barrier.
Whenever you're ready.
All right, they're close to... They're close to being staggered. Oh shit, now I'm too far away for it. Go! Go! I only got a couple good hits in, dang it.
You okay?
Not really. Trying though. Fine, out of potions. So we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. We're gonna... Oh shit, I was being electrified. Get me up, please. Oh, and I just wasted it. Shit. Habit. I forgot it fully revives you when you... Shit. Fighting dragons is one of your favorite parts of Dragon Age? I guess we'll give it another try.
Everyone get ready.
The funny thing is I don't have as much I don't have as much DPS this time because all of my
Got him ready for you.
keep that necrosis up on the
Might be claw to blade.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, so their health is at the R. This is when they get the barrier. They go get some potions while she's doing that.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Alright, let's get our asses in here and do as much damage as we can while she's down.
Tataranda. This is my beach. Tarala.
Alright, we're doing better.
Ready.
Oh, shit. Barrier again.
Say the word.
Got him ready for you. Whenever you're ready. Watch your ass.
Man, this electrocution thing is killing me. I already took it and I'm still being electrocuted? How do I stop being electrocuted? Gosh, I guess don't get in the water. That's the only thing I can think of.
On your right.
Oh shit. Better put up my times 3, I'm dead. Invulnerable. Finish her off. Man, it was down to the last minute, just like the last one. Holy shit.
We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
There's some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's
leveled.
not with them.
Man, by the skin of my teeth yet again. That was crazy. It's harder. My new spec definitely does more DPS, but I'm definitely not a survivor. I'm How have I not lowered that ladder down? That's really weird. Or is it just not down because we were in the dragon fight? Maybe that's what it is. Alright, what do we got? Audacity. Each sword attack consumes an arrow and grants 50% bonus damage. That's interesting. With Cataranda, the Storm Rider finally defeated, Revenant ships can sail safely again, and the storied treasure has been claimed. Bunch of Antom down there. The only thing I was just going to check was if this section has been open to us yet. Nope. Because I think the quest... The caves at Shark's Mouth. I'm guessing it's something over here. Either that or it's that one cave very back at the beginning, like way over here. There was something that was blocked. Well, we got through it. Tosh leveled. Tasha's offhand deals 50% additional physical damage on top of the damage. Shockwave on impact. Dragonfire Strike. Reduced radius but adds 2 stacks of burning. Kind of like this other idea first. We'll go left side on that bottom one. Lucanus. He leveled up a little with him running around with us, but not much. Not much else. Lucanus is still our lowest level at 5, probably because he was gone for a couple of good quests. Bell's not too far behind. Alright, let's look at the journal again. What do we got? Actually, we're mostly caught up. There were some regional quests, but let's see if we can, since we're dragon fighting tonight, let's see if we can go take that one on in the necropolis. We'll bring Tosh and Emmerich, I guess, would be the best. Tosh for dragon hunting, Emmerich for necropolis. 'Disabled during combat. Put your swords away. 'Disabled during combat. 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 'Disabled during Vámonos.
You've news?
See if our merchant friend here has anything new.
You return.
15, 15, 3, okay. He's not using that staff. There's a ring that I'm using, but I can't unlock it till we get them to rank 4 shop. Okay. And I think the last chests in this place are in here. We got 1, 2, 3 normal chests and then one of those. I actually did, when I was running around, I did get these other chests. There were like little fog portals to get those ones. If you recall, when I was doing Emmerich's Crest, I was like, huh, how do I get up there? But it was just a little fog portal, nothing too special. All right, let's try killing another dragon. Because why not? 3 potions, no revives. Oh, this is going to be rough with this group. We might have to change up our dragon hunting party. We've got ulti. All right, we'll just see how it is. We're back. Where you at, you little shit? Level 40. Fuck.
Possessed a high dragon's corpse.
Hey, sorry. Demon, you are not a dragon. Get out of that body.
Wait, how did my ulti change again? What the fuck? I didn't do anything, and my ulti changed. I didn't even change gear. That's crazy. Y'all are ready to go again?
There we go.
But your Satan knows for ages, and how swiftly you came to plunder.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Did they get a barrier too? Yeah, they get a barrier too. Fucking electric dragons, man. Oh, we got some fucking...
Look to the left.
Not bad.
still working on the barrier. Shit, I rolled too late.
Once I leave this place, I will let all the unworthy kingdoms that try to chain me.
It's almost ready to crash again. There we go. Oh, it's definitely not going down as fast as the others when it's down like this.
That one, quickly!
Alright, back to barrier. You took Lucanus and Emmerich into this fight earlier on your Grey Warden. It's weak to necrotic damage. Well, I'm glad I'm doing necrotic damage. I hate that it gets a barrier every time, though. Oh, now we got mages. I know just what to do with you. An arrow to the face is usually going to do it.
Ready to fight.
Oh, shit.
Taking fire!
Man, I gotta kill this fucking caster that's over there. I'm not paying attention to the dragon, though, when I do that. Get my ass handed to me here. Would you just fucking die, dude? There we go.
Well struck, Rook!
Any more pots around? Oh, there's one over there. Can I get to it without dying?
Well struck, Tom!
All right. I totally missed. And I missed again. Ooh, that did some serious damage. I got a feeling that we got this. Oh no. Maybe spoke too soon.
Whenever you're ready.
Whew. Got him. Mornwatch, Lords of Fortune. The team unsealed the forgotten chamber of the necropolis to destroy an evil spirit, only to discover the demon within had possessed a high dragon's corpse. It was a fierce fight to put the undead monstrosity to rest, but the demon was banished to the Fade for ages to come.
It's over.
Katadim Hira. It's out of the dragon. Her fight is over.
1,000-year banishment to the Fade. The Watchers will make note of the date.
And I think we got some serious loot. Striking misfortune. Oh, that's my chest plate. Using necrotic ability cleanses all afflictions. Nice. Enchanted Longblade. I think that's what I'm wearing too. Hell yeah. Melee attacks leech life from enemies suffering from necrosis while necrotic weapons is active. That means I can heal when I hit people. My old rivals sought to forbid me this form, and today I shall surpass them. I'm getting serious upgrades to my stuff. Harding just got an upgrade to her bow. And then I think there was one of those loath or whatever chests over here. What is this?
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt.
That's new.
Triumph.
Is he still alive? I sure hope not. Long crumbled note. I'm sick of these rumors and malign spirits. The dragon slain by Lady Tenhausen will be taken to the taxidermy theater in the Shrouded Halls. What entity has the skill to crack our wards, never mind to possess a high dragon's corpse? Besides, if we don't begin now, the job will take twice as long. Let's hope the good lady bled her catch. Interesting. Alright, here's one of those knife chests. Pillar of the Departed. A lot of defense. No ability damage. Yeah, some of these are really toss-ups. Okay, so that should take care of... Nope. It says there's still 2 chests and 1... That can't be right. We've explored everything except for this area up here. I think sometimes this discovery thing is not entirely accurate. Because we just did 3 chests and it was at 14. I thought 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so that must be wrong. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. We got the chest in this place. It only counted 1 of the things, and we opened 3 while we were over here. $10 o'clock. Got time for 1 more quest. Let's go and see if we can take on this stupid Revenant in the crossroads. Who would be good for that? Probably the old classics. The old classics for the Revenant. Just writing some notes. Let's grab these 2. I did say Mournwatch increased quite a bit. I wonder... Yeah, we may be able to upgrade and then be able to upgrade my my ring.
A possessed dragon. We must find.
Arm yourself.
Oh, I have to get to 32. So we're close. We're close. And for my bow, too. Yeah, we need to get this place... Since we do a lot of necrotic stuff, it looks like a lot of my gear is upgradable here. So just a couple hundred more to rank them up. That's not too bad.
Victory to the living.
Alright, back to the crossroads. And there were a couple region quests I'll have to do before the main quest tomorrow, and that'll catch us up for the next stream. All right. I think we can beat this Revenant. We got them actually pretty close the last time. There were just too many ads. Like I said, I don't feel like I had enough DPS, so... Four potions again, no revives. I think I changed something of Harding's gear, which made them have no revives. Alright, let's do this.
That explains the book.
Kill the horde first? I didn't remember this. Well, that'll be good. That'll get us some momentum, I think. Some momentum for the final fight with the Revenant.
That one's all set.
The Revenant's away. This one's even stronger.
Someone follow up.
An attack from a distance.
Oh shit, I missed. I was fully pulled too. I'm not hitting him. Did you all see that? I'm not hitting him. And I forgot to change my...
Unjust end.
I forgot to change my ulti. Oh shit, not right into it.
What? It's drawing power from the Fates here.
It's not. Is it healing itself?
Ooh, that was a big hit.
Finish it.
Yeah, this guy's actually easy. I just didn't have the DPS before.
The sun snuffed out.
Oops. Bye-bye. You dead, sucker.
Excellent.
It's gone. And the Fate too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. Another Fate closed, another Revenant destroyed, another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use. This'll open the way.
Okay, there was a chest over here. That was actually easier than I thought. But that's good. Alright, what's in this chest? Aronized Talon. Unique necrotic damage. Okay. Stagger. Plus 30% necrotic damage. Permanently gain necrotic weapons when entering combat. I think if I move this over, this is going to be the better sword. This is the offhand, I think. I think if I move this plus 40 necrotic over, it'll be really close. Less stagger, but plus 30% necrotic damage, and always have necrotic weapons out. Huh. Well, for now, we'll keep it as is, but that seems maybe like an interesting trade-off. We'll see what our DPS looks like when we level it up and see,
Tell me if I'm prying, Harding, but do you feel any remnants of the Titan's shade?
Oh, no. Well, maybe. Yes? It's complicated.
Would you care to talk about it?
I think...
I love these two.
The Shade was a splinter of the Titans that recognized me as home. She brought the horrors of our past. But the anger was mine. And now I know and feel things I didn't before.
But not as a separate entity.
Exactly. And hey, thanks for asking.
All right, let's go back to the main island and see what happens when we unlock this. Probably another big boss or a dragon or something that we can't take right now.
Must be why the Revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding.
Oh god. Face the source of corruption.
Lights up ahead.
Oh y'all, here we go.
This is an unclean place, even beyond the presence of the Blight.
You can feel it down there.
I feel like I'm going to be underleveled for this, but let's see.
Ready.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Okay. Here we go. What is this? This is like boss fight night tonight, isn't it? This is crazy. What is it? Oh my god. It is a dragon. I wonder what level it is.
There. It's been feeding on the Blight.
Oh my gosh.
Destroy it before
level
the corruption
50.
eats us alive.
I'm gonna kill these. What happened? Mythal! Because I am pressed.
Just like in the story.
Oh, cool. Ouch. Get him, Mythal. Well, she got rid of its armor. Come on, everybody, let's get in here. I think this is actually the first time when they've been down that I've been able to use everybody's major skill here. Oh, it's not down anymore, though. Fucking despair. How long is this lasting, dude? Are you stuck? I think they were stuck for a little bit. That might have saved us a little bit there.
Made that one ready.
I tried, but that was way too big of an area to...
Attack from afar.
This dragon has so much fucking health.
Firing at us.
Got him in position. You got it. My eyes, I can't see.
Oh shit, it's down. Get in there. Man, I only got one combo off when it was down like that. I didn't even see that it was that close to being down. I think we got this, y'all. I don't want to speak too soon, but... I might have spoke too soon. I need potions, but if the whole place is electrified... There's one over there. I don't like that the team isn't able to help when there's despair. Like, how's it go away, you know?
Ready and willing.
Okay. Except you're not ready and willing. There's a potion over here. It's on the ground. We got him. Die, Revenant Dragon. Whew.
Corruption staunched. The Avenura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller. As is needed.
That was just a fragment of Mythal? Can you imagine all of her?
That was fucking crazy, y'all. When the team came face to face with a blighted dragon sent by the gods to corrupt the crossroads, they did not face it alone. A piece... Oh, we just got Mornwatch, Lords of Fortune. A piece of Mythal's essence helped them defeat the monster. The caretaker is grateful that Elgernon and Gillianane's most insidious influence has been cleansed. Good job, everybody. Holy fuck, tonight was the Night of Dragons, wasn't it? There were more pots over here. I just never made it all on this side of the map. But that kind of proves that my spec is working, because I was able to do a lot more damage than I probably would have. I mean, I'm what, 42, 43, 43 now? So 7 levels above, and I was able to kill it, when before I was having trouble with 2 or 3 levels above. I'm not as, like, I have to dodge more, and I don't have as much health to revive with this spec, but... But still. Ah, there's where that last hidden chest was. I was like, I know there's one more in this. The Last Resort. Each time you use an ability that hits an enemy, gain 20% damage and minus 20% to your resistances. Yeah, these fucking cop-out items, I swear sometimes. There's like 2 of them that are good. The calm before the storm. I come here sometimes when I need to be myself. Not Solas's friend, Felisan. Not the slow... Solas's friend, Felisan. Not the slow arrow of the rebellion, just me. He hasn't been right since what happened with Mythal. He's planning something with the dagger, and if it were a good idea, he'd have told me. Damn it, Solas. I'm with you as long as we're protecting the innocent from the powerful, but you make it hard sometimes.
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
Okay, Crossroads, 100% discovered. Where's this boat gonna take me, though? This is a different... Where are you taking us?
To other shores.
Apparently to other shores. A new island. Or back to the front one. Okay, back to the front. There's still something with these weird rings, though. I don't know... I don't know, you know? Mornwatch is 3,200. We can go upgrade that. Lords of Fortune is real close. We've got... I could do 2 matches and that would be maxed as well. I did see an achievement pop up for the Mornwatch. It said, like, you have maximized the Mornwatch and they're your ally or something like that. But Let's go to the necropolis real quick. I know I gotta call it here shortly because I got a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow, but I think we're getting things done. I mean, look at our quest list. It's down to like almost nothing now. This is great.
Your new seals hold.
Good.
You return.
Mornwatch is max rank. That'll be... Actually, if I sell these dragon teeth to... If those are 75 each, I'll max out the other one. This is my bow, which is now purple. Stop it. Why are you... I was being stupid.
Prepare yourselves.
There was a ring, too. My ring. Here we go. This is new. You always have maximum arrows. Your ranged attacks can no longer deal weak point damage. Nah. What a trade-off. You have as many arrows as you want, but you don't do any weak point damage. Boost defense by 1% permanently. Oh, that's just... okay. Everything else is unlocked for looks. I think I'm good. Alright, let's pop over to the Hall of Valor real quick. And if we just sell a couple things here, we'll probably max them out fully store-wise. Or, well, points and store-wise. Because we have a couple dragon things.
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor?
Bam.
Come take a look.
Rank up. Alright, what do we got? Nothing that Tosh is currently wearing. This is new. I don't need plate. %, penetration. Porval Enthroned. Alright, nothing I really needed here based on what everyone's currently wearing. But that's fine. We've maxed two places out now.
Kick some ass!
You got it, Mateo. We'll kick some ass. Alright, next one that'll probably max is the Veil Jumpers or the Shadow Dragons, depending on what additional quests we're going to be doing. Alright, so let me just write down some stuff for next stream real quick while we're looking. Actually, not Crossroads, crap. I can write that stuff down whenever. I want to go to Lighthouse and see if anybody had anything to talk about. Because me and my companions, we agree. Davrin has something. Alright. Another missive. This is from the Inquisitor? No. Oh shit, look at all these... Okay, I'll do those tomorrow. Oh, they're down here. All of these 4. Yeah, I'll do this tomorrow. I was thinking it was... we already read the note from the Inquisitor.
Do you have a favorite book here yet?
I can hardly pick one.
What? Will they get jealous?
Well, that copy of De Mortis Mysterious has begun following me about the lighthouse. Have you read anything interesting lately, Harding?
Maybe? I think the last book I tried rewrote itself when I wasn't looking. And I still didn't like the ending.
Changing books in this place. I don't think we can upgrade him. Oh, we can? That's good, because you know what that means? That means we can upgrade all of our equipment. I will do that later. I'll do that probably off stream. I'll do it at lunch or something tomorrow. Let's get this Daverin thing here.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Nice. Hey, folks.
I like how food stays fresh here longer. You're not nervous about the magic?
Look at me
Nah.
doing a high
Magic's
step on
fine in a way.
the cheese plate
Be
here.
nice if we could teach spirits there to
With
keep
the sandwich
the food fresh.
plate.
Less dead fish smell.
All right, are Nev and Lucanus being kissy in here?
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenay. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
Alrighty. We did lots of questing today. Not so much too much story stuff, but we did lots and lots of questing today. We got a lot off the journal. That's for sure. I can look like one of the Kalsharok dwarves with this thing on. Look at this thing. Dang, dude. That's just too much. That's just too much. I would like this one in totally black. I think I would wear that. In totally black. The only other one that's decent is the N7 armor here, which I think looks pretty good. We'll probably put that on before the end of the game. But for now, classic Rook. All right, y'all. Went about 4.5 hours tonight. Not too bad. Time for some debrief here. We started the night with Harding's personal quests. We went to some Titan Deep Road area thingy, and we found that there were dwarves trapped in like lyrium-looking stone, which Harding was able to use her powers to break them out of. They said, don't believe your eyes down here, don't believe anything you see, but nothing was actually illusionary, so that was kind of odd. We pushed through, we got some loot, we got to Veilguard, and he said that there's a shade down here, and so we're like, okay, well, whatever it is, we're gonna go deal with it. And then when we get down to the bottom, the red lyrium crystallized shade, Harding said it wasn't actually blighted lyrium, it was anger and pain, and what it was the Titan heart was feeling all of Harding's anger and pain, and it manifested into this being based on what the Evan did to the Titans in the past. And so it tried to take her over, but we were able to fight it, and I thought it was a very great and emotional scene. I really enjoyed that quest. And after we finished that, she became a hero of the Veilguard, and apparently she has additional stuff to use. I don't know if it's right now or, you know, later on she'll be able to use it, but yeah, I really am enjoying Harding's story quite a bit. I like her spunkiness and lighthearted nature. I think she's very good for Krieg here. I think they're very cute together, and I'm waiting for more romance stuff now. It might, you know, require us to. I thought there was going to be more after we completed her quest, but maybe I have to progress the main story more, or have to, you know, do more ports back and forth to see if something else pops up. You know, some other kissy romance scene. You know, it'd be nice. After that, we went with Tosh to Arlathan to take on a fire dragon, and we learned on the way there that some Antam Kinari dude is named the Dragon King has been giving dragons to Gillenane, so he's been trapping them and giving them to Gillenane to bump up her army of dragons. In the end, we killed the dragon, and we don't know where the Dragon King is, but Varric spoiled it and is like, yes, the Dragon King will now be finding a way to lure Tosh in, and it's like, and then it's Tosh's mom was the little mosaic that we saw. But speaking of Tosh's mom, Tosh invited Shathan to dinner here at the keep, and she was very closed-minded, was very closed off. We kind of yelled at her. Tosh took the brave step forward and told their mom that they're non-binary and they want to go by they instead of she. And Shathan kind of freaked out briefly, and then just like, well, I can't talk about this now, and just like wandered off. So just a closed-minded parent, you know, that doesn't accept their child for who they really are. Then we went to Docktown with Nev, and Nev needed to clear her mind, so we went and, you know, did some skipping stones, and she remembered that, you know, based on the clues, that Aelia knew something that she shouldn't have unless she was there, or she got information from someone who was there when we did the one of the very first quests we did with the relic thingy. And so we went back, and she used her magic to try to consult with the spirits that were in the area, or the old presence that were in their area. And we ran into one that Aelia used blood magic on to torture and then turn over to serve the Venatori. And then she spoke of the Vera Vitalis, which is a ritual to increase blood magic powers, and she's working with Elgernon. Aelia is working with Elgernon, not Elgernon. Elgernon, to see if maybe he can unlock those powers with this ritual. So in the end, we're gonna have to thanks, Fear. Thanks for banning that spammer. In the end, we're probably going to have to kill Aelia, and that'll probably weaken Elgernon, maybe, or at least weaken... In the very beginning of the game, we knew that Elgernon and Gillenane are going to be flocking toward people who seek power, and it looks like Aelia is going to be seeking more blood magic powers. We briefly had a little interlude with Nev and Emmerich back at the lighthouse, which is kind of cool. It was like solving a little crime. She had an old skull of someone who was murdered, and so Emmerich talked to the skull, and the skull said that their murderer was a man named Varanus, who killed, I forgot the name of the lady whose skull it was, but who killed her because she helped Veronis' son escape the blood mages. He may still be out there somewhere, so that might be part of Nev's next, the next jump of Nev's personal quest besides the alias stuff, or another side quest, I don't know. So it'll be interesting if we can figure that one out and save this kiddo. We went to Hossberg with Davarin to get more information on the Gloom Howlers, and there was a lady there named Valia who actually found the Gloom Howlers journal, and the Gloom Howler's name was originally, when she was a elf, it was Asaya. And Asaya's notes basically said that the first warden of the order during the fourth blight, so the blight before the one that we know about, the Hero of Ferelden one, forced her to blight the Griffins in order for them to be more powerful and last longer, because the blight fight was not going well. And that devastated her, and she hid the eggs, and then Valia was able to find those eggs, and so that's the eggs that they found when we first, were with Davarin and trying to find the Griffins. So as we've been kind of suspecting with Davarin's quest, is the Gloomhowler was a warden who was, corrupted, forced to do what they didn't want to. It probably broke their spirits. Also dealing with the blight, the first warden at the time had her kill off the blighted Griffins, and there's something in there that broke her, obviously. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull her back or if we're going to have to kill her, but we do need to get those Griffins back because it's basically the last of their species. So and then while we were there, we did a Grey Warden's quest. It was basically Darkspawn hordes coming in waves, and we killed them all. But the thing I wrote down mostly here is Antoine is hearing some sort of Darkspawn calling, and it's a little bit different than what I think is described as the calling to go to the deep roads and kill yourself. It feels like there's something else going on, and there's some other creature in the wetlands. Maybe another dragon, I don't know. But we'll have to keep our eyes out on Antoine, because we don't want him to turn blighted like the folks in Treviso if he goes and explores this, and because he researches the blight. So we'll see what happens, but we got to keep an eye out. Did another Tosh quest, killing another dragon back in Ravane. That was an interesting one. There was a lot of lightning involved. It took a couple tries, but we got it. After we did that, we're like, hey, we could probably take the dragon in the necropolis. So we went and took on the dragon in the necropolis. We killed that one. And then I was like, hey, while we're at the boss hunting, let's go kill that Revenant that we couldn't 10 levels ago in the crossroads. So we went and killed the Revenant, which was an easy fight, but that gave us the third orb, which we opened up, and then we found a Revenant dragon, which was a level 50. Which is the fight we just did, which was really tough, but thankfully Mythal helped because of our conversation with Mythal a few episodes ago. Mythal helped break the barrier down and kind of stop it from doing barrier related stuff, so then it was just DPSing the crap out of it until we could get its health down, which we did by the skin of our teeth. All of these fights tonight, besides the Revenant fight, all these boss fights tonight were by the skin of our teeth. We had 0 potions left, we were out of health, and we dropped it at kind of the last second. So that's been interesting. So what I was going to do is I was going to look at the map real quick for the next stream. I wanted to, because we only have a couple quests. We've got Davrin's quest, and this one hasn't seemed to unlock yet. We're waiting for Tasha's quest to unlock. before we do this one. Both of these are in the Arlethan Forest, but there was some. Okay, so Docktown has a quest. So I'm writing this down for the next stream. Docktown quest. Necropolis is good. Hossberg is currently good. Arlethan has the main story quest. Where was the other one? Treviso. So Docktown and Treviso both have quests that we'll want to do tomorrow. And we've got Daverin's personal and the main quest. And then probably when we do the main quest, it'll maybe unlock some more personal quests with the rest of the group. We maxed the Lords of Fortune and we maxed the Morn Watch, so that's good. Those two are ready to go to be our, allies in these fights. I have a couple gear things to look at, but I'll just do that off stream at lunch tomorrow or whatever. And if I don't, then I'll just come back and do it later. Man, we're getting a lot of them tonight, Fear. Look at that. Crazy. Thanks for taking care of that. But yeah, that's what we've got planned tomorrow. So yeah. Hope you all enjoyed. Is that a little gun or is that a cat holding a knife? I can't tell. It's really, really small. Oh, locked and loaded. It is a gun. Okay. Yeah. You're locked and loaded to blast them. I don't know why my fucking ulti keeps changing. I didn't do anything. That one time, and it just changed. Okay, so we got a couple purple things. I might need to look up to see... I don't know if it's random in the chests, or if there actual are chests that... specific chests that you pick up to upgrade your stuff, but I might have to look and see where the next one is, because I need to get this one to gold, or else I'm gonna have to put on my old belt, because I wasn't healing up too good tonight. But anyway, yeah. Save game. Previously, the ulti changed when I changed armor or changed a skill or something like that. But this last time it didn't. Nothing happened. I zoned. I moved from I moved from Ravane back to the Necropolis. I don't know. It's just so weird. They need to fix that. They need to fix that bullshit. But still, these are minor complaints. I'm having a lot of fun. No game is perfect. I'm really enjoying the companion stuff. I'm really enjoying running around. We had some fun with the bosses tonight. I'm glad I changed my spec around so I could do more general damage, my spec and my gear around so I could do more necrotic damage and really hack away at stuff. And the bow stuff that I was doing, charging up the bow, I was able to take on a lot of those annoying distance casters pretty easily, with just a couple of shots. So I've been pretty happy tonight with what we got done, and I've been aching to play too, so it was nice to just run around and clear out a whole bunch of quests before the next little bit unlocks. But yeah, still plenty to do, and I think we still have a lot more game to go, so I'm excited to see especially with our companion quests, move those along further and further. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to this and get some music going as we finalize the evening. Yeah, I got an achievement. Call for Coin and Company. Aided the Lords of Fortune in seeking valor, glory, and companionship. And the Unbrowned. Broke the seals. Oh wait, that's not it. It's weird. I didn't get one for maxing the Morn Watch. Might be broken. I don't know. I'm not an achievement hunter. I'm a story hunter, so no big deal. I do like to at the end compare what achievements I completed versus the rest of the world, though. I do like to do that at the end. of my playthroughs. All right, y'all. So I'm up early tomorrow, so I need to sign off here pretty quickly. Thanks all for joining. Hope you all had a good weekend and a good kickoff to your week. Look for me tomorrow at the normal time, around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, and we'll kick it off with some more questing, and then do the main quest and get that taken care of, and it'll hopefully unlock, more companion quests. Some trophies are kind of bugged. Didn't get a few in your first playthrough. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, like I said, new games are never perfect. It always requires a few patches to get everything 100% anyway. But I do hope everybody has a good night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And if anybody comes back and watches the VOD, I appreciate that. Ooh, small plug for my YouTube channel. I did upload all of Dragon Age Origins playthrough is uploaded, and Dragon Age 2 is uploaded. So if you missed out on those, if you're coming and just joining me now and you missed out on those playthroughs, they are up on my YouTube channel. I am currently uploading Dragon Age Inquisition. 25 streams is going to take a few days. But then after that, I'll go back and do Mass Effect. And then we'll start doing the in-between games. I figured I'd do the big story games that everybody likes first, get those on the channel, and then I'll go down and go back and do, the in-betweens. But yes, so I have them set up in playlists. I have been kind of randomly uploading, like intermixing. So if you look just at the videos, it may be a little out of order. You may see like a couple... because some of the videos were smaller sizes than others, so they might have uploaded in a random order. But if you look at the playlists, I do have the playlist set up in the correct part orders. But like I said, if you look at the videos, it might look a little weird because you might see a Veilguard mixed in while I'm uploading in a row with the Origins, and then another Veilguard mixed in when I'm uploading Dragon Age 2. That's just because, the streams and when I do these too. So I have been uploading the Veilguard ones as well, because I know that Twitch will only keep them for, a certain amount of time. So yeah, the plan is Inquisition, complete all of those, upload, and then I'll go back and do Mass Effect, get those uploaded, and then I'll start doing all the, the in-between shorter games that we've been playing, get those on the YouTube channel. I almost said Twitch channel, YouTube channel. So, all right, I'm really calling it here. I hope everybody has a good evening, and we will catch you on the next stream. Thanks all for joining.